よし。じゃあ続きをやっていきましょう。ひょっとしたらね、またね、ちょっと切らないといけないかもしれないけど、なんかちょっとね、仕事のトラブルがあるっぽくて、今んとこ大丈夫そうなんだけど、ちょこちょこ離席するか、場合によっては途中で中止になるかもしれませんが、とりあえずやっていきましょう。君か。この丸いの何？この中なんかありそうじゃない？入れないんだ。強盗だ。そこになんかいたね。リーダーだって。ちょっと待ってよ。なんか、いい武器。215。外れてる？やばい。死んじゃう。よし。アサルト強いな。放置された。なんとか。なんか音がする。この人の取ったっけ？これ手当たり次第に集めてっていいんだろうか。レベルアップ。10ポイントを。これで拳銃がアップしたね。あと何あげよう。説得。スニークかな。 6あるのか。4。こうして、こうかな。戦闘会話能力。戦闘会話能力をアンロックしました。正しい種類の標的を攻撃すると、その標的は自動的に衰弱します。正しい種類の標的ってなんだろう。特性、あ、そっか。基本体力、タクティカルタイムディレーションは長続き。速度、ダッシュ。耐久性の低下？向上じゃなくて低下なの？防御率。行商人か。これがいいな。これもちょっと欲しいけど。どっちだろう。こっちかな。いや、でも、ディレーションのチャージです。いや、これは大事だな。ダッシュがあるから重量オーバーしても多分平気なんだよね。違うのかな。これにしよう。よし。こっちで合ってる？中だね。これ人ん家に勝手に入ってっていいんかな？メッセージ。なんか見づらいな。ツナ缶。エネルギーなんとか。なんかいっぱい入ってる。コレクターの手紙。川沿いの洞窟に全てを隠した。そこに取りに行けってことかな。これ、略奪者は問答無用で倒しちゃっていいのかな。今一つ概念がわからないんだけど。そして略奪者からは略奪していいんだろうか。 ゴミ箱にいろんなもん入ってるな、この世界。これぐらいなら降りても平気かな。よし。洞窟の入り口。あれ、敵のマーク。あ、これ敵？弾が。輸送船なのこれ。なんだ？なんか機械音がしたけど、直したりできるのかな。リングが赤くなってる。敵がいるね。あれなんだ？あれなんだろう。罠かなあれ。なんか赤いのがいくつかあるけど、なんだろう。日記。これは取れない。この赤いのなんだろうな。外側かな。 よし。なんか集まってる。
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
I know how you feel. Another day at the cannery.
あ、西部劇っぽい音楽だね。持ってきたぞ。
Any progress on that matter we discussed? Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn. There is little more important than such a precious, rare text. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan.
中方程式の
I
秘
had hoped this
密。
book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
そんなのなんか翻訳してくれそうなテクノロジーがありそうなのにね。
Bakono, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
フィロソフィスト。
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
天罰。天罰でもいいかもしれないけど。でも別に罰ってわけじゃないからな。
Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches. Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
嫌だな。この人は乗せたくないな。何か得があるのか。
Free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your back, not to mention a grown-up in the party.
I'm 28.
Exactly. I'm pretty handy with a toss-ball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
この人はちょっとなうさんくさいな。あの本にはちょっと興味あるけどな。牧師のふりをしてるのかな。
Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my seminary days. Left many an opponent bleeding on the field. Of course, I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony. I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan. But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. Satisfied?
いきさつ次第では仲間にしてもいいかな。
Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's the long and short of it. So, what do you think?
いや、置いてこう。さて。アデレードの味方をすればいいかな。しましょう。となると、どこだ？そういえば修理って97、49。これは変えればいいか。 44。出血。68ってでかいな。うん。
Here they come! That
強そう。ああ、やられた。突っ込んじゃったよ。これ毎回続行選ぶのめんどくさいな。オートでリロードしてくれたらいいのにな。大型旅客船で10年かかる距離を軽量のメッセンジャードローンは読めなかった。
I used to skip rocks in the river to Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed hair reforming.
川
I think she's jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self. You can see the whole world from here.
おお。火山の頂上発見。あー怖い。え、これ何？中入れって言ってんの？あ、強盗だ。これあれどこにあるんだ？あ、はまったか。はまったくさい。これであれこれファストトラベルできるんじゃなかったっけ？今の時間は高速移動できません。どういうこと？はまってる。あ、出た出た。あれ、一匹だけ？一匹だけだったらなんとかなるんだけど。どこだあれ？こっちからなんかくぐっていくパターンかな。 何あの火の粉みたいなの。火の粉か。地熱発電所。
I've always wanted to poke around in here.
Processing.
何？なんかいるのかな。なんだあれ。
System. Search failed. Suspicious data not found.
誰の声だこれ。
Halt. Performing an area sweep now.
Nice one!
え、壊してよかったの？今のまぐれだ。え、これ撃つってなってる。撃てるって感じか。人が倒れてるね。なんでだろう。セキュリティディフェンス解除。あ、ここに入り口あったんだ。あ、違うわ。これさっきビリビリビリってなってたとこだよね。 解除したからもう襲われない。いや、襲われそう。
Everyone all right?
なんでこんな人が倒れまくってんのこれ。自販機。あ、あれか。体力回復剤。これさ、回復剤持ってたら強いな、これ。断層1。260で買えちゃう。弾薬はライト弾丸。いいね。これ良くない？買っちゃった。17。9。あれでもなんか持ってたな。9のヘルメット。320。うん、いいね。これ、武器は、これでいいのかな。なんでこれ外せないんだ。交換。うん。9、16もいいね。 マシンガンみたいな。なんで人が倒れてんのこれ。不思議。
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing. こんなバンバン撃っていいの？これなんかライトつけたりとかないんかな？もらえるものはもらっておきましょう。送電先変更。3つの分岐スイッチを入れてください。ルーティングスイッチ。 3 switches. That'll be easy enough.なんかいっぱい入ってる。いまいちこのロックピックの概念がよくわからない。何これ？足りないってことかな？
ドアを解錠。パスワードが必要。パスワードだって。
Yeah, huh?
先へ行こう。パスワード。どっかに書いてないか。あれ、パスワード知ってたの？
Unexpected.
Here we go. We did it!
よし。これ明かりないのかな？明かりが。ピップボーイみたいな。
Halt. Secure.
硬いな。
Can't get past that armor!
まだいる。よし。
Got it. Heads down.
こんなに暴れてたらなんか。あ、弾がもうないじゃん。援軍が来そうな気がするけどね。なんで死んでるの？
Two more. What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Vale?
お、弾がありがたい。和書きスペーサーのための機械工学入門1冊借りた。これでさっきのロッカー開けられるかな。どこだっけ？ここかな。よし。どっかに消えろ。
Not real. You're not real. Get away!
何に怯えてるんだろう。
Not real. You're not real.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
なるほど。
System.
お、仲間の特殊技能。仲間のレベルが上がったので新しい特殊技能を獲得できます。帳簿の仲間のページに進み特殊技能ボタンを押して利用可能な特殊技能を確認してください。
Everyone all right?
あ、僕もレベルが上がってんのか。これでスニークが上がって、改良とかしたいな。これあげようか。で、基本体力、発生した脅威。仲間が敵を攻撃すると敵に与える恐怖心が増加し、さらにこの仲間を攻撃するようになる。ヘイトね。 うんうんうん。増加する。これがいいかな。エンジニアリングスキルが増加がいいかな。お、OK。日記じゃないな。これかな。今一つ分かってないな。基本、しゃがむ、回避、落下ダメージ、腹ペコ。難易度スーパーノバ。スーパーノバじゃないから大丈夫。略奪。重量オーバー。インベントリー。ジャンク品。武器防具。防具管理。武器充電。修理ね。うん。スキル評判。正しい種類ってなんだろうな。軽食。ダメージタイプ。物理プラズマ腐食ショック N 線。違うな。回復かな。ステルス。隠れる。回復が。腹ペコ。消耗品。今一つ。わからんな。回復。これか。アドレノを1個消費します。アドレノがなかったらどうなるんだろう。終わりってこと？ これ開けたんだっけ。閉める。オッケー。なんでこの人たちは倒れてるんだ。作業台を使う。アップグレードしたアイテムを選択し、次に改造したい部分。最後に取り付ける部品を選択するアイテムアップグレード完了します。はあ。改造部品を一度使用すると取り外すことはできない。なるほど。タイプをショックに変更します。タイプをプラズマに変更します。これでも弾がいるんだよね、きっと。改良、修理。どうやって使っていくんだろうな。これたくさんアイテム拾って、使い捨て感覚で使っていくのかな。お、なんかある。
Where'd it go?
あと一
If we send
つ
the。power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil?
戦闘用ドローンだって。うわ、あそこにもいる。うわ
That didn't work.
よし。弾が足りないな。 3つ目
It's the last.
流れた。
I'm not sure what the ride is. All I know is the decision's final.
あっちは足りない。あれこれさっき見たとこだな。あれもう開けたとこかな。開けたとこだな、これ。あっち
Once we do this, there's no going back.
これをやったら後戻りはできない。セーブしよう。
Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough salt tuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
Hmm. 難しいな。脱走者もコミュニティだ。彼らが築き上げたものを壊すのは俺にはできないよ。というよりも、なんだっけ。なんとかウォーターが 壊れてもそのコミュニティで生きていけるでしょって思うんだけどな。エッジウォーターか。壊すことができないっていうよりもそこで生きれるでしょって思うんだけどな。これを聞いてみるかな。
That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way.
こっちかな。
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
これ変えるでいいんだよね。えーっといや、違うな。ちょっと待ってよ。僕がやりたかったのはこっちじゃないな。君はリードをメッセージを届けて、ある程度は異状態に戻ることを拒んだ。こっちか、僕がやりたいのは。電力の供給は立たない。立たない。場合はどうすればいいの？これを変えるってことは、あれだってことだよね。もう一つの選択は？
Yeah, huh?
あれ？アデレードの供給先を変更しよう。変更、植物実験場に変更すればいいんだよね。だから変更でいいんだよね。よし、変更。えーっと、 植物実験場に変更。リードの元に戻れ。なんか字読みづらいな。なんでこんな暗いんだ。受付係。弾がないぜ。マップ。自販機をハッキング。どういうこと？ただでもらえたりするのかな。
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters, plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it?
これだな。
Is that right? I'm dying to hear this. Please, educate me. Liberating? Edgewater is my home. The only home I've ever had. I put down roots here, gave decades of my life to this place. I never asked to be liberated. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you. All right, easy now. Let's not do anything we'll regret. I'll order my guards to stand down. Take what you came for and then leave us be.
よし。威圧できたぜ。
Stand down, all of you. We're done here.
あれはなんだ？これか。パールバーティーはどうするんだろう。ついてくるのかな。
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post. I've worked on the occasional supply coach in need of repairs. Once I built a little model craft out of spare parts, but Mr. Thompson found out and I had to take it apart. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
もちろん。
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. I got a captain.
これはあれかな、星々を渡り歩いていくのかな。帰ったよ、エイダ。
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise.
なんで感謝してる
What can
の
I... Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
後ろその前にこれ74、86。これはボロいね。63。なんでこれだけ赤いんだろう。これが買いたい。同じもん何個もいらんでしょこれ。これなんか違うね。ん？これなんか星となんかがついてるけど、なんだろう。こんなもんでどうだ。
I can't stop thinking on Edgewater, Captain. I'm glad the deserters are gonna be alright now they got power, but What about the town? All those people.
うん。あーって言われたわ。足折れたかな今。
What can I do for you, Captain?
設置したよ。
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
旅だった。ここにまた戻ってこれんのかな。それともここまでがチュートリアルみたいな。
We have received a communication request from
ドクタ
Dr.
ー・ファニ
Phineas
アス・ウ
Wells.
ェルズ。
違うやつ。
うん、違うやつ、新しいやつです。トラビスさんいらっしゃい。
Ah, there you are, hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
調子はどうかだ。あの洞窟あんたを追跡できなくなってしまったんだ。これかな。
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav
これ
key
ニ
to
ュー
land
ベガスの
on
人
Stellar
作った
Bay.
らしいですね。
あ、そうみたいですね。なんかちょっとシステムは若干似てるかなって感じはあるんですが、うん。でもやっぱりちょっと違うかな。フォールアウトをやってるっていう感じはしないから、なんかね、まだサバイバル感みたいなのはあんまりないんですよね。グラディス。居心地の闇取引の店を経営している。ステラーベイに着陸するためのナビキーをくれる。ナビキーね。うん。ナビキーってなんだろう。ナビゲーションのキーってことかな。
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly.
そうだな。ハルシオンを諦めるっていうこともできるはず。
Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place, and we can start by reviving the hope.
わかった。
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology years ahead of its time. I call it the holographic shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's
そ
quarters.
れは面白そう。
Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits. First generation. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
わかった。お、レベルも上がった。エイダの声が綺麗だな、やっぱり。でも、評議会を信じるなって言ってたけど、博士みたいな人も。お、宇宙だ。わーお。これ VR で見たら面白そうだな。さっきまであの星にいたんだな。ホログラフィックマント。レベル上げしようか。10ポイント。改造したいから、これ上げちゃおうかな。これでサイエンスが上がって、あとは、なんだろうな。銃も上げつつ、スニークとかも上げたいんだけどな。よし。あと、特性だ。これだな。OK。なんかこの辺の能力はちょっとフォールアウトに似てる。マント。16。ジャンク入れに移すってなんだろうな。 これアンロックされてないな。よし。違う。クエスト。あちこちへの道。ホログラフィックマントという装置をアレックス放送に渡したと言っていた。それは IT カートリッジのなんたらかったら。エッジウォーター着陸。ああ、そういうことね。おう。
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it? That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic. Your user preferences have been updated, Captain. In the event we are about to crash into an asteroid, I will remain silent.
Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing.
そうだね。
I am at your disposal, Ms. Parvati. You will find the technical schematics in the engineer's locker, though I'm afraid Captain Hawthorne has lost the owner's manual.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches.
パールパテ
You can
ィ
do
は
that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese
主
sandwiches with
人
a plasma
公
torch.
ホーソンだと思ってんのかな。どうやってあっちに行くんだ？
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died.
再設定。いや、それはそんなことはしなくていいでしょう。あそこどうやって行くんだろう。これか？トイレかなこれは。なんか普通だね。あ、グラディス。あれだ、ホログラフィックマント。この基地何？お、取っていいのこれ。 これ個室か。1、2、3、4、5。特殊な機械で使用するため改造された道具一式。パールパティの部屋か。これお父さん？イケメン。5人パーティー最大で、あと3人か。自分の部屋が1つあるとしたら、1、2、あと3人仲間になるのかな。サム。誰君？反応していない。
Make yourself at home, Captain.
ここは何？キャプテンの部屋？あ、これがキャプテンの部屋ってことは、あと、あれかな？これやっぱゴミ箱に保管するんかな？アイテムを。そういうこと？13、4。これぐらいやればいいっしょ。こんなんいるのかな？同じ系統のものは、これ並び替えしたいな。この辺が全くわからんな。知覚、苔のラガー。持っててもあんま意味なさそう。ウォッカ。これアイテムなんか覚えるの大変そうだな。 ゼロチープ流。これもなんかマイナス要素しかほぼないな。あなたを助ける良質な色、酒性獲得性プラス1。でもしまっとこう。水です。7、バナナかな。よし。これが倉庫だね、きっとね。これがマント。ホログラフィックマントは仲間を含めた全員に変装を投影させ、立ち入り禁止区域に通用する IT カートリッジを持っていれば通過できるようにしてくれます。はあはあはあはあ。許可されてない人の出入りを禁じており、見つかると即射殺されてしまいます。なるほど。奇妙な鋼の宇宙旅行。これすっごい見づらいな。やっぱり。もうちょっと明るくした方がいいか。ちょっと見えてもいいと思うんだけどな。なんかこれ見てたらクエスト始まらないかも。あ、サムね。さっきのロボットね。酸性洗浄パーツ。よし。蘇る武器。何これ？調べる。結構広いな。あ、こことここがつながってたのか。なるほど。
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
サムのことを聞きたいんだが。
The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne
So
brought it on
Sam.
board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it. But I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate. What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Ah, yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, he built his laboratory into an asteroid. Orbital destinations can be challenging to land on. His more so than most. There is a bounty on his head, one with a markedly high reward amount. Shall I engage the laser weapon system? I shall happily comply with your order, just as soon as we have a laser weapon system. Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss? We're cleared to dock with the groundbreaker if that's your desired destination. If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid. The Mardettes take their docking laws quite seriously. I can, yes. Let me add that to my list of 1,435,498 tasks I am simultaneously executing in order to run our ship. You are more than welcome, Captain. Take care. I require a functioning captain to run the ship.
サイドクエスト、蘇る武器、お掃除マシーン。これやり、アリライン・アブルキャプテンの端末からとっても強力な武器を見つけたというログが見つかった。ハルシオンコロニーにはおそらくこのように科学が到達しうる境界線を広げるような武器がまだあるのではないだろうか。これをやりたいね。これだな。で、これをアクティブにしたらどうなるの？これでいいのかな？これか。今いるとこがどこだっけ？モナークだっけ？これか。これか。テラ2か、今いるとこが。成形マップです。アンロックした場所であればどこでも行けるけど、着陸ベイで着陸許可とかコードがいると。はあ。
Successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
ムービー流れないんだな、これは。あれか。
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Ah, yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, He built his laboratory into an asteroid. Orbital destinations can be challenging to land on. His There is a bounty on his head.
これはさっき聞いたな。
I shall happily. See you soon, Captain.
よし。
Good luck, Captain.
同行する仲間を2人まで選んでください。あれか？
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it! Blast, that's loud. I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Oh.
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your
秘
secret
密の
hideout.
隠れ家なのか。結構な建物だったけどな。
Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals. Please, by all means.
これか。化学兵器。化学兵器は不思議でありながらパワフルな効果を発揮するユニークな武器です。化学兵器によるダメージや効果の強度は化学スキルの向上に伴って強力になっていきます。ヨッホのエンジニアが自信を持って最高発射速度と最低価格を保証します。どういうこと？
You found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
あれはなんだ？バブルス。これはシスティピック。システィピックっていう種類なのかな？SK システムで体を覆い隠すこと。
Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere 28%.
結構低いな、28%って。
This pigs make excellent test subjects. Also surprisingly nutritious.
栄養が豊富なんだ。なぜロボットが。封鎖中。直には会えないってことか。あれがホログラムの可能性があるな。ハチェット。ハックしよう。あ、ハック使えるんだ。もう中身を見ちゃったよ。あの人を信じていいんだろうか。怪しい。あ、なんか顔映ってるね、あれ。違う、顔じゃないか。よし、もう、あ、ここにもあった。これ見たっけ？実験記録。間抜けだったよな。でも共犯者ってことはなんか怪しいな、このウェルズ博士は。よし、じゃあ次のとこに行こうか。こっちもなんかあるのかな？ないか。ポケットウォッチを手に入れました。これよくわかんないな。ジャイロ。クエストアイテムか。 ジャンク入れ。これなんだろう、ジャンク入れって。なるほど。これお金のためのアイテムなのかな。グランドブレーカー。次。
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
認めてくれた。
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
グランドブレーカー。
We're cleared to dock with the Groundbreaker if that's your desired destination. I have filed the required docking forms in triplicate, and fees have been paid. The Groundbreaker was Halcyon's original colony ship. It has since been repurposed as a service station in the Lagrange point of the system. Freighters often deliver or pick up goods from the Groundbreaker en route to other destinations. The city ship hosts an array of cargo bays, factories, housing sections, and more. Many of Halcyon's companies maintain office spaces with stationed representatives in what is considered a truly neutral territory within the system.
なるほど。
I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
寝るんだ、エイだって。
Can we talk?
何?
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer.
Oh.
A lady named Junlei Tennyson? I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean.
いいと思う。
I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
これ選んだらどうなるんだろう。パーティーから離れていくのかな。なんか連打で押しちゃったりしそうだけど。
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by. Don't mind the heat. Got a few days before it reaches critical. I'm sure Miss Chief Tennyson will get it sorted before then. Still reviewing your manifest. Why not head on over to the promenade? Lots to keep you occupied there.
Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
Hmm. とりあえず
That's not the point. This hat would just not... Customs and inspection, right this way.
自販機だ。 赤いのは何だろう、本来の性能が出てないのかな。故障してて。違うな。そういうわけじゃなさそうだな。プラズマカッター。ジャンク品を売る。売っちゃっていいんかな。まだいっか。何あれ。
Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
仕事？
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though. Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
Happy to help. That's my job, after all.
You're real good at it, too.
Well, thank you, miss. It's nice to be recognized. Yep. Are you pulling my leg? Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board. Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirtside, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are.
なるほど。
Glad to help.
サブライトサルベージ。
They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them. All right.
また会おう。
Be seeing you.
なんかいっぱいクエストが増えたな。どれから片付けるか。まず武器だな。武器。武器が終わったら、巡礼テニソンに合わせてって感じかな。とりあえず武器だね。作業台、あ、これか。あ、盗むになってる。
No, seriously. There was a lot of static.
ホログラフィックマウントとともに使える IT カートリッジを見つけました。今後関係ある立ち入り禁止区域にあると自動的に変装します。いいね。楽ちんシステムだ。
Said his name was Graham?
Graham, right. Broadcasting on a dead world.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
盗
The
む。
board would like to remind
地球のクラーク大臣。地球もあるのかな。でもなんだっけ、船の移動先に地球はなかったよね、多分。
Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch.
怖っ。
Anarchists live as one with the
行
animals,
き止まりだ。
savage.
盗むなんだ、これ。
Survival ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hardworking citizens.
レスト&ゴーのキーカード。
This has been Halcyon News, your only source for news in the Halcyon Gulf. 寝てる人には話しかけられない。バーで閉じられている。お、これは取っていいんだね。そこにどうやって行くんだろうな。セキュリティ。何これ。おう。
マントメーダーからになると誰かが近づいてきて訴えをかけてきます。尋問に答えてマントをリセットすることもできますが、継続的な尋問となると言い逃れがさらに厳しくなってきます。
Hey. Looking sharp.
ダメだ、時間がない。ああ。おい、お前見つかるぞ。勝手に見ていいのかこれ。あそこどうやって行くんだろう。こっちかな。違うな。ここだ。おー、すごい。商店街だ。
What the hell's going on? We were in a holding pattern for 2 hours just to get in.
Moms had to go on break.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are?
Sugar cookie.
Made without a single natural ingredient. Or an oven.
美味しそうだ。
Just like store-bought. I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
これ使い捨てなのかな。買っとこう。防具の磁気ピック。これも買っとこう。限定ストックって何なんだろう。これはなんかあれかな。特別会員には売りますよ的なやつかな。この銃強高。
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. you and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in. Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime, did he tell you? Real light on his feet. Real light in the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Laws. Maybe I should charge you double.
Double.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
Okay.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Purple berry.
Take a candy with you.
これやりたいクエストだった？
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea. What do you want, then? My hard-earned wisdom? Groundbreaker's radiators. Been neither fine nor dandy for weeks now. Miss Junlei's supposed to be getting them fixed, but the board's determined to get in her way. Chief Junlei Tennyson. Used to be she was chief engineer before her mama passed, and she took the helm. She's neck-deep in the ship guts by day, slap-fighting with the board by night. Bit straight-laced for my tastes, but that's just her nature. She's fierce, too. A fighter. And between you and me, I think the fight's starting to wear on her. This heat problem we've got's gone unfixed for weeks. Can't say I know what the holdup is, but I'm sure she's trying her best. The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will. They've always got one scheme or another running, looking for ways to bring us to heel. Like this heat business. Shameful. But it won't work. No, sir. Groundbreaker's free till the day she dies, law willing.
Hmm?救難信号。化学兵器を手に入れる。フォーソーンの端末にあるログにはグラウンドブレイカーの科学者が研究中の強力な武器に自慢していた。グラディスの店で古い記録。まずこっちかな。
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend
あそこに出ていけばいいんだ。
from the danger?
Are you listening to me, Emfuru?
行商にどこにいるんだ？ここ？これ？
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget. Heard of it? My orientation aether wave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
If you did, that'd be good, actually. They could use the help.
I'd have to go over my contract, but I don't think I'm allowed to leave Groundbreaker. Or this stall. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too. Have a look.
高いな。あ、なんか。この弱い防具何なんだろう。そしてこれ、コスチュームアクセサリー。いるのこんなの。
should give our latest product a try. Ollie Ollie Toxi-Free. Now with activated
そのお
charcoal.
面について聞きたい。
Don't take my word for it. See for yourself. Make a choice. Spacer's choice. I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
OK。盗むって。
Got it. Inside voices.
見られてるんだけど。
I'm not going anywhere, you hear? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene?
See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place.
Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
なんか引き受けちゃったけど。まずあれだな。
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells.
馬場さんの台所。
Your local ward embassy.
ピッキング1秒。
Easy.
人が死んでますけど。サービスロボット修理マニュアル。自己防衛メカニズム。
Artie greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion. This unit would clarify. There is a dead mechanic in the kitchen. User error in the maintenance of this unit's cutlery engaged several systems at once. The slicer, the grinder, the tenderizer. This unit behaves precisely as it was engineered. Neither this unit nor its proprietor claim any responsibility for the mess. This unit is not designated for cleaning duties and cannot be compelled to accept another unit's responsibilities.
なるほど。誰もこれ対応しないのかな。
411s? And an old Yakita 37? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
Remember Auntie Cleo?
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. I heard we had someone in impound. Wish I could help. I gave the bureaucrats a motive authority over freight traffic, and it rankles them good when I challenge it. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
まだ聞きたいことがあるんだが。熱処理問題について。
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. They want us to sweat, thinking that'll soften me up for a bad faith deal. If you'll excuse me, they can go fuck themselves. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board will be cooked alive.
サウナとかそういうのじゃないんだね。
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Hold on. There's something you should know before you go charging off. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
悪党の巣窟？下甲板で、ここの下甲板で悪党が救ってるってこと？そういう、なんていうんだろう。構造なんだね。まあ街にヤクザがいますみたいな、そういうことかな。
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
お、上がった。10。メディカル。拳銃も上げてかないとダメだろうな。あと4つを何に振ろう。改良費がマイナス 50%。ロケーション、あ、そういうことか。ロケーションヒットね。なるほど。会話。会話か。どれがいいんだろう。ハックロックピック。あ、限定アイテム入手する能力。そういうことか。これがハックなんだ。なるほど、なるほど。ドッジブロック。これ低いな。なんかでもいらない気はしてる。これかな。会話。脱走者尊敬。あ、でもスペーサーズチョイスは中立なんだ。高評価。
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt.
れをまず伝えてみようか。
Betting on the tossball series? I know you were trying to stop.
Put a couple.
C&P Borsworth. It's not the worst unless it's Borsworth.
Board controlled me.
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
上に行っちゃった。
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the unreliable?
Money.
We got it. The Steve Doors want it. I'll take that as a yes. Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door. Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
あげてもらえた。これがリリアさん。
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come. Not a word. Pity. My guy in marketing is about to lose his other thumb. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
Hmm. 放送のことを知ってるんだね。
I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Just like in the serials?
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
ナビ機は持ってないね。
I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits.
時は金なりね。
These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down. Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities.
Hmm. ウィンクしてうなずく。おしゃれな感じだね。
Good boy. Knew you'd understand. Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets. Grids in general. I like to think of myself as the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon, but I'll settle for being the most organized one. Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
なんかクエストがどんどん広がっていくな。 りあえずあそこに行きたいんだけど。
CNP Borscht Office.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
この主人公もアウトローみたいなもんだよな。なるほど。エリー、これね。これで入れるのかな。
You ever wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason?
To the last ratchet on rotten time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you? What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
お、威圧。
Should have known she'd send a bruiser after me. Damned if I don't rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide. Inadvertently, I befriended a bloodhound in the process. All right, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
使ってった方がいいのかな。
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low. Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me. What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear. Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years. If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent. Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Yosh.
Any word on Jessie? Let's just say she did me a favor, and now I owe her. So, did you find her, or what? Good luck. The board's got an office on the promenade just before engineering. You can't miss it.
Yosh.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? This is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
This is the choice onlyか. これはなんか借金があるみたいなこと言ってたでしょ。首をへし折るぞとか、ちょっと乱暴な選択肢が多いな。ウェルズを連れてきたは連れてきてないしな。居場所は知ってるけど。
He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he? Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die? Oh, awful business that. But why? How? No. Best not to ask after the gory details. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? You haven't read the posters?
Terrorist.
He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm. That's... well, that's just terrible news.
一応黙っといてあげようか。
What am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
手伝いをしてもらわないと。
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
早期提供も合法。
That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate? You might be surprised. But we'll proceed on the assumption she'll be reasonable. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
エリーと話す。これ武器持ったまま走ってて平気なんかな。
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice too. The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right?
その通りだ。
Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
いいね。
If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version. You won't be sorry. Or if you are, just add it to my debt and we'll figure something out.
Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
これあれかな、先に誰をパーティーにしたかで後からなれる人もなれないみたいなことあるのかな。さて10がたまった。これでちょっと使えるかな。あと6ポイント。6ポイントを何に振る？ハック。武器かな、こっちかな。ハックは今まだ困ってないしな。 性。なんだろう。経験値アップか。料金。防御、クリティカル、耐久、ダッシュ。経験値かな。よし。巡礼、清掃マシン。これか。これ急がないと爆発しちゃう。エリ、医学だな。
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
No sudden movements. This guy's crazy, even by my standards.
話せないの?
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Burning to death is one of the most painful ways to go, just in case you needed a reason to get us out of this.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain. Ooh, look at the courage on this one. Lay it on me, boss. Give me a taste of that fiery primal spirit.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew.
一択しかないぞ。
You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
攻撃か。
Under its skin, this ship is all poison and darkness. Lead bones, asbestos muscle. Maybe you're right. You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way.
余計なことは聞かずに置いておこう。
Smells kind of like Old Bess's outflow pipes.
Red wants it up and running.
I'm trying to think of a good name before I wake it up.
Don't give it a name. What are you thinking? It hasn't got a heart.
なんだこれ。上にどうやって行くんだろう。
Are those hibernation pods? And I thought my bunk was small. Okay.
これ誰も見られてないよね。これ盗んでもいいかな。悪党から盗んでもいいでしょ。よし。これ見られてるとか見られてないとかなんかわかるのかな。よし。あんまり欲張らずにおこうか。こっちから行くのかな。アウトロー。めっちゃいっぱいあるけど。ここじゃないの。36弱。どうやってあそこ行くの？
Look, Red gave me a taste of the good stuff. I've been tripping for days.
Careful with that shit. You'll end up as
ここか。
crazy as he is.
It takes crazy to live in
これは拾っていいんだね。
crazy cosmos. Ah, guy's swollen tongue again. It's falling apart.
Can't spell groundbreaker without broken. Oh, wait.
Yes.
Jule's gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
無事脱出。なんかこの生き物の図鑑キモいな。解剖図みたいなやつ。あ、そういうことか。撃ったら速くなるんだ。バッツシステムみたいなやつ。 さあ、持ってきたぞ。
Hotter than usual in here. Hope we're not catching June.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons.
武器。
There's a slight mantipilar
マン
infestation.
ティピラーってなんだろ
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
10P ぐらいそうだな。
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
This? あれか。何？どこだ？お、やってくれた。えらい。まだなんか音するけど。あれか。
Take him down!
Don't mess with us.
What これでこの奥かな。
Good news. Strong held the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak past if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
Processing. Searching for...
Watch out!
何？間違えた。
They won't try that again.
欠点のチュートリアル。冒険の最中にキャラクターが欠点を提示するきっかけになることが起こる場合があります。欠点を選択するのは2位ですが、そうすることで特殊技能を獲得できます。選択次第です。 ロボ恐怖症。いや、ロボ恐怖症は、ロボット大好きですから、それは拒否だな。むしろロボットと戦いたい。虫とかだったらまだいいけどな。なんででもロボ恐怖症になったんだろう。でかっ。弾がないな、本当に。おっと。
Unexpected.
硬くない？え？大丈夫か？コンパニオンは死なないんだね。弾がないっすわ。
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pump. And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says cycle droplet pumps.
Process.
Okay? Great.
倒したかな？よし。
Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
どっから脱出するんだ？お礼になんかいろいろいただけないのかな。 改良。お、強くなってる。改造。お気に入りの武器を改造しろって言ってたよね。これかな？これいいな。何回も改良できるんだ、これ。
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement.
あれ？さっきのアイテムどこだ？あれ？
For the following story.
あれ、このインパクトハンマーってどこにあるんだろう。
Spacer's choice calls rumor.
ここの上ではないんだけど、インパクトハンマー。どういうこと？謎だ。この辺のアイテム全部あげるよってくれないかな。
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
ゴーグル。ゴーグル？これか。4。こういうのってどうなの？ なんかの時にパッて全装備アイテムを修理。よっしゃ。次がグラディウスは1万ビットならステラベイへのナビキーを売ってもいいと言っている。
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information needed to the capture of warden terrorists in East Wells. Report any sightings to your local warden. Sugar gel flakes and purple berry flavored power nuggets. Now with 12% off price.
You see we had a conveyor pull in?
Hey, you got a second?
なんだい?
Hey, we don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone. I was in the middle of a little discussion with the local authorities when you passed me by. I noticed your ship in port. Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew, so I wandered by, just to take a closer look. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
Felix. いや、いきなりなんか言われてもね。
What? No. No, no, no. Okay, yeah, maybe a little. I'm not trying to be all creepy like. I just want to make a good case for myself. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. Sure, an interview. That sounds fair. I mean, first time for everything, right? Ask me anything you like. Foreman told me my biggest problem was that I didn't take orders. I told him my problem is not with authority, it's with jackasses. So yeah, I guess my biggest flaw is that I don't suffer idiots. Hope that's not a deal breaker. Are you kidding? I love a good fight. One time, I took an autoloader's head clean off its servos with one swing of a tossball stick. You can count on me in a scrap, boss. That's a promise. It's delicious. Mock apple pie and a tripicale crust? Maybe with a little cream on top? Classic.
なんか魅力を感じないな。
I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
ノーだな。あまり魅力を感じないし、唐突に現れて、ちょっと素性が知れないし。
Well, try my best. I appreciate you giving me another shot at least. If you change your mind, I'll be right here in the docking bays.
ああ、後からでも仲間にできるんだ。
Pick up any more strays while you were out? I suppose if the crew's quarters fill up, we could hang hammocks in the cargo hold.
あ、そうなんだ。ハンモックを吊るせるってことは部屋以上の人を入れられるってことだね。
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
もちろん。
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages, I got him here on my data pad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it, because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good, but real sweet. Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. The trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda.
.なるほど。なんか、あれなのかな、ゲームも結構、同性愛を扱っていく傾向が増えていくのかな。なんか今、海外ドラマでもほぼ間違いなく、ワンカップルは同性愛みたいな、こう、役どころの人って、ほぼどのドラマでもね、いるんだけど、まあ、僕が見てるやつがたまたまそうかもしれないけどね、ゲームもそういうのが増えていくのかもね、特に海外のやつは。
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
うん、別になんかそんな薄情だって思わないけどな。なんだっけ、脱出者とか、町の人たちのことをちゃんと考えてたしね。
Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel? They were close, Captain. Like, more than friends close. I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope? Thanks, Captain. I'll be ready.
1万。あ、連れてくんだ。グランドブレーカー。連れてかないといけないんだね、ちゃんと。細かいな。なんでこれ自分のロッカーピッキングしなきゃいけないの？大したもん入ってないし。弾。やっぱあれないな。あ、2つあった。プラズマライフル、ソードオブショット、ハンティング、アサルト。ハンティングライフルが2つある。これでも多いけどな。あとはちょっと微妙に違うな。これか、さっき言ってたやつか。なるほど。個人当てじゃない。ああ、なんだ。剣があるぞ。エネルギー弾があるな。これか？これエネルギー弾なのかな？あ、エネルギー弾なんだ。なるほど。かっこいいな。ちょっと赤くて。あ、だからこれあれか。ワインで乾杯用なのか。なるほどね。 彼の無事を確認してほしい。救難信号も急いだ方が良さそうだよな。こっちかな。救難信号だし。
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. I'll be here.
Coco.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Yes.
A word, Captain?
話せるよ。
This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us. What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town caught up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but maybe an opportunity for us.
信号自体がブラフという可能性もあるのか。
I'm counting on it. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
行こう。回避しながら進む。いいね。敵との距離を素早く縮める。縮めて格闘攻撃か。それも手だね。21世紀にワープドライブが発明。
No security. Not that I'm complaining. No can do.
Hmm? 自動販売機どこ？あ、これか。弾が欲しいんだよね。 よし。
Captain, something bit them. Something with more teeth than is strictly necessary.
これ、エリーとかって装備どうなってんだろう。あ、君が持ってたのか。なるほど。であれば君が使えばいいさ。なるほど、なるほど。強そう。いいね。敵がいる。え？何あれ？生き物？小取引には1000ビット。もう一匹いたはずなんだけど。あれ？この町の人たちがことごとく死んでいってるっていうのはどういうシチュエーションなんだろうな。ライ麦。とりあえずこれで拳銃スキルが入って、あと4つ何にしようかな。あれか、これの回避しながらってあったよね。回避か。これ曲げとくか。パーフェクトブロックをアンロックしました。敵の近接が来るタイミングでブロックする。ブロックをどうするんだろうな。あ、押しちゃった。しまった。 なんか死んでる。
Looks like we missed the fun.
科学者。なんかいるぞ。タクティカルショットガン。これ何をピッキングするのこれ。
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps.
ラプト。
Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed. Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such. Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center.
Anton Crane.
Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts. Forget I said anything about that. Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Them's good eating.
確かに。
Some say chicken. I say the north end of a southbound woolly cow. Anything
牛だっ
else you'd
たら
like
美
to
味しい
know?
じゃん。なんたらピックはもっと美味しいってことかな。
Oh, before I forget. Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
これなんだピッキングって。やってみようか。ちょっとセーブして。え？取れるのこれ。気づかないの君。ならしょうがない。 危ねえ。
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really. Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work. Dr. Crane might say otherwise. Me? When those guys started shooting the place up, I was first out the door. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean? I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Extracting how? No, wait, maybe I don't want to know.
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
Oh, he's making enraptured, Captain. An aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
What? No? I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargo, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug.
Biaku?
The results are outside the margin of error. Technically.
許容範囲を超えている。
Sure.
なんか使えるのかな。
Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside. The newer lab is built for, more sensitive work. We mostly use the old lab for storage these days. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself, dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here. Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
なるほど。もらえないのか。もらえないんだね。よし。26。全然強いな。よし。今日はね、 1時過ぎたんで、この辺で終わりたいなと思います。また明日続きやるのでね、よかったら見に来てください。最後までご視聴ありがとうございました。それではまた。おやすみなさい。